Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG. And once again, playing a little LE. It took me many hours, actually many days. And for a while we're like, okay, poison, skeleton, rogue, poison in general, it is just not viable for Necromancer. And then light bulb went on. 414 corruption, 400 plus, T10 Harbinger down. Poison Necro is amazing. Build posted on YouTube a couple hours ago, or maybe an hour ago. Feeling really, really good. And from my learnings and from my experience with Poison Necro, pushing over 400 corruption, I'm going to take some of that knowledge and apply it to Golemancer and see what we can accomplish here. So we're going to level a Golemancer. I haven't leveled my skills yet. I just messed around with the passives. And we're going to do some testing today on Golemancer. Good afternoon. Ruben, what's up? Guilty, hello. Kaiser, hi. Hello. Alan, hi. Beach, hello. Exathius, what's up? Jedi, how's it going? Malekith, what's up? Burn Division, hello. Hello, hello. Nice, I'm still leveling up my Avalanche Shaman right now. Awesome. I've been uninspired lately. What does that mean? I will talk about my sanity in a minute. What's up, Will? Dan, how's it going, sir? Greetings. What's up, Zupa? Hype Train. What did I miss here? Did I miss something? I only saw one sub. I'll take it. Alan, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Volton and Alan, thank you for the subs. Tier 1 and Tier 2. Or, I mean, Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yakamari? Maru? Thank you. Hello. I'm just building that barbarian. That's what I see. Hello, Mr. Aaron. You couldn't resist using Aaron's will, I see. I'm going to work with the HG. I haven't even brought it up to them yet, but I'm going to see if I can get this item upgraded. Basically, this center affix, bone golems have a 6% chance on hit to grant you 4% of your missing health as ward. I'm going to see if I can get that affix updated to something health regen. I don't care what it is, something health regen. I'm going to turn this into a health regen build. I have to. New build. I got a new build out this morning. Hello, looking forward to all these Necro builds, right? Kaiser, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. Are we doing this right at the beginning? I don't know if I have the energy. Here at Action RPG, if we ever have a level 2 hype train or higher, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. And seeing that we're 93%, I got a feeling someone is going to blurp it into reality. I'm already getting there. It is. Kelsey is giving a prime
getting close
sub.
to 1 year. Thanks, Mr. Aaron.
Hey, thank you. All right, everyone. We're going to talk about our family reunion and my current energy level as soon as the polka ends. Enjoy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the donations. I'm not even tired of not sleeping. What's up, Spy? We got different polka today. Get him. One more minute of beautiful polka, and then I will catch up on everything. Not bad right now. Our health regen is at 350 health a second. Not too shabby. Get out of here. Well, let's get our little chest. Okay. Thank you all for the donations to start today's stream. Here's what we're doing. Today, after I finished Poison Necro, I feel inclined to restart Golemancer. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can come up with a new version of Golemancer. And we are going to be focused around crit multiplier, and health regen, which is different. It's pretty different. Okay, we're going to take that. Actually, we could probably save points here. All right, we'll spec that one. Boom. 2 to Wraith. Got necrotic damage, leech, necrotic, melee attack speed, full permanent wraiths. Summoning cost, I guess give them 80% more life. Why not? And we're going to give our zombies a lot of stun chance. So we're going to go armor shred, mana efficiency, stun, kill threshold. Okay, so you are the last skill we need to work on. We're going to go into crit. Okay. That feels good. Right now we're just messing around at 200 corruption. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. Haven't played Ellie in a few days. Got magic in anime lately. I got it. Just building my barbarian. Mr. Aaron couldn't resist using his own weapon or item. That's true. Hello, looking forward to these necro builds. Awesome. New build. Working on a new Golemancer. I've been playing Bleed, Poison, Frostbite, Swipe, Druid, and it's tearing everything apart. Nice. Kaiser, thanks for the tier 1 sub again. How about Aaron's will ability changed to something like a portion of the health regen is applied to poison damage? No, because I don't want my item to be for poison. Basically, in a nutshell, I don't want my item to do anything to boost ward. I want my item to boost health regen. So basically, I'm just going to say, hey, I would like to support non-ward builds for Necro, and in doing so, can I update this affix? That sounds fair. No? Are you planning to check out the PoE League this week? No, I am not. What's up, Spy? This build's fun to watch. Beach, thanks for the Prime sub. Is this build going to be better than your Poison one? Fun-wise, I don't know. We will have to wait and see. This one, you will have a much larger army. So this one, you'll have a much larger army. Joke from Facebook. Picard, I love shoplifting kitchen utensils. Riker, you can get in trouble for that. Picard, that's a whisk I'm willing to take. Oh my gosh. How is the goal going? What goal? What goal are we talking about? What are you level in TLI nowadays? Have you been playing on the side? I'm like level 72. Very little, I know. What's up, Dav? You know it'll be a good day when you start with Polka. No, I didn't even attempt Aberoth with Poison Necro. King Konger, if I felt there was a chance, I would have pushed it. It's at 410 plus corruption, and we can take out tier 10 Harbingers at that level. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. And we did not use ward. Logout, you should look at my video. I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud. I'm going to breathe this into existence. Poison skeleton rogues. We took poison skeleton rogues farther than the low life ward fire necro. But I mean, I feel like if I rebuilt fire necro, I can take it farther. But it's pretty damn good. I know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, guys. Anyone know what happens if you equip a legendary cuckoo? Does it turn simply into an exalted or something special with a sealed affix? You hatch it. It hatches into an exalted. What makes it special is it is the only catalyst that can have that implicit on it. Behold the power of poison. I watched it. Good. What's up, Brando? Hi, Luz. Goal I was referring to was the Twitch partner goal. Oh my gosh, I haven't even looked at it. We will talk about my family reunion in a minute. We're at 205 right now. 205 of 300. I'm going to stop pushing that for now. I'm not going to push it. If it happens, it happens. We can focus on it later, Kaiser. Hello, Mr. Aaron. Hello. Hyped for Friday? Are you talking about the PoE League? How is Cousin Eddie? Okay. Wait, I didn't finish YouTube people. Ruben, hello. Kuya? Hello. Blue? Hello. Joshua, what's up? Okay. Currently at my house is my wife's side of the family reunion. And we have 17 children and 11 adults staying at my house. And so far, it's been great. So far, everyone's getting along. No major injuries. All the cousins and adults are having fun. We did family pictures last night. We went to Top Golf. This morning, they're all at the pool. And later, we're going to the river. And then tomorrow, we're going to a lake. Anyways, it has been a lot of fun. Okay? My house is destroyed, but it's fine. The only major problem, and I think some people will understand this, is I don't know if I've slept for 2 days. So, believe it or not, when you put that many children in like a party atmosphere, they don't sleep. So we don't sleep. So when I was recording the Poison Necro guide this morning, I don't know. I just like, basically it's going to be 4 days with no sleep. So that's where we're at. No major injuries. Yeah, no major industry. You know, everyone gets, the little vent has fallen out of the ceiling. The air mattress is already popped. One of the kids has pink eye, we think. Lots of bumps and bruises. Yeah, it's just rough. I don't know. It's just rough. It's just rough, but we're doing good. We won't take offense if you have a micro sleeve here and there. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow for the last day of the reunion, again, we're going to a lake. We're going to be, I don't think I can fit in the stream. So I think tomorrow I'm going to have to take off. But yeah, it's been wild. It's been wild. Just living on coffee. Could be worse things. Could be worse. Okay, here's the full army for Golemancer. Here's the full army, which puts us up to 400 health regen a second. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We haven't even really started gearing it yet. Spike the punch with pills. It's not a terrible idea. With sleeping pills. Why is no game audio coming in? Should be. Huh. That's pretty weird. I don't know why there's no game audio. It's not playing for me either. Ever tried Bleed Poison Swipe Druid? I have not. I have not. The music came through. Oh, let me finish this echo. That's not going to work. We need game audio. Oh, just put the music on. No. I don't like when there's a problem and then just Band-Aid fixing it. By the way, we're starting off. This is 250 corruption right now on Golemancer. Just to kind of get a gauge of where we're at. I'm hoping I can make this build tankier. That's the goal. Even tankier than Poison. Because we're going to get tons of life regen from our weapon, Mandate, and we're going to get tons of life regen from the golems attacking. And since we have more minions, we should be able to push more health regen. That's what makes me really want to try this. Okay, let's see. Let's just double check that it's not Steam. Okay, it's definitely not Steam because the audio is coming through. Settings. Speakers. Oh. Stupid. I found the problem. Don't clip that. That was just a little... There was something broken. I haven't slept in 2 days. Give me a mulligan on that one. That was a mulligan. Believe it or not, the master volume can't be set to 0 to have audio come through. I know. Problem was you all along. That is a factual statement. When it comes to large army builds, this is my favorite build. And it could be because I'm biased because I'm using my own item, which I plan on buffing for my own build. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Okay, so far the most impressive thing is our minions aren't dying. You need one more golem? If I was determined enough, I could totally add one more golem. Totally. But we would give up a skill. So we'd probably give up wraiths. So 2 permanent wraiths, actually our strongest minions, or 1 more golem. I don't think it's worth it. Don't say it's worth it. I don't want to hear that. We need a blurb that says, it's me, I'm the problem. No. Do we? How are they stronger than a golem? Damage-wise. Damage-wise. Golems are not damage dealers. Golems do something very interesting. They leech me life. They suck up a ton of threat. So each golem is going to be generating 60% threat, which leaves the other minions to tear everything up. They also give armor to other minions and movement speed to other minions. So the golems are set up as support, then damage dealers. Whereas the 2 wraiths, these 2 wraiths right here, are in their permanent form, which means they don't die, and they are monsters. They're absolute monsters. So when the zombies die, they have a chance right here to make vanguards. Ugh. Whoa, that took a really long time. I've been playing Holistic My Paladin, and for some reason I'm getting one shot. It is dying from elemental damage. I'm crit over capped. Endurance capped, 600 endurance threshold, and resistance is capped. Oh, do you really want to know why you're dying? I can tell you, and you're not gonna like it. Everything you just mentioned does nothing to damage over time. You are dying to dot damage. I know it feels really bad. If you throw on an Oracle Amulet, you will notice the difference immediately. Also, Sentinel has a ton of armor. Put on gauntlets. Put on gauntlets. And put on an Oracle Amulet. And thank me in the morning. It's a huge difference. Did he just call us monsters? Did I? I don't think so. If I ever slam the +1 skeletons, I'm going 4 golems. Well, you got to go 4 golems in that instance. Did we ever slam? I don't think we slammed our 2 LP Aaron's will. I don't remember. Should have seen me last night, brother. One-shot Lagon. By the way, did you know that if you do one-shot him, he still does the I-beam, and it just goes to the middle phase? No, I did not know that. What are you doing? Hammers again? Is that what you're doing? I don't remember what you're doing. Hammers? Why, Junkie, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? Look at that! Look at that speed on that shout out. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream? Today we are working on something a little different, something you don't see every day. This is a full-blown Golemancer build. We are using triple golem, 7 zombies, 3 vanguards, 5 death knights, and 2 permanent wraiths as a physical necrotic army. It's honestly one of the most fun builds you'll play. It's Patrick freaking Mahomes. It is? Oh, QB1. You're so stupid. I can't believe you just said that. Moreover, I can't believe I read it out loud. Afternoon, brother. Hope all's well. How goes the Necro? Necro is my favorite. Unfortunately, in the past, I've always run low-life Necro for sustain. And for update 1.1, I am now going health regen. So I'm trying to fully update all the builds and try and move away from ward. So that's basically the plan we've been going with. But for the first 20 minutes, we're at 250 corruption, no deaths. Not too bad of a start. Not too bad of a start. Like always, it's how does it scale? And we're going to have to wait and see. Nice. QB1 is Purdy. Oh, you're going to make Brown mad. He is not going to like that. I heard my name, and so I appear. As I summon the golems, I also summon Necro. How's it going? Who is this? Purdy. You hear that? I don't even know who you are. Necro, how are you doing today? He said he one-shot Lagon. I don't know if he needs the help. Then he's on it. I've never been accused of being Purdy. That's a shame. That is a shame. I've never been either, so it's okay. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. Man, these golems are hungry. Golems are hungry. I don't like having to spam zombies 6 times. It's not terrible. Can we go that way? Best quarterback in the league. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I followed football. Is it Heath Schuler? Ryan Leaf? Are they still playing? That's who I remember as like top picks. I could be wrong. I don't. Flutie? Flutie was legitimately good though. What do we got in the Minion category? Whole lot of nada. Slam another Orin's Eye. Why not? Poison. Light him up. You better run away. Ooh, we don't like that one. Ryan Leaf, why are you laughing?
Impossible.
I thought Ryan Leaf was good. Real talk, do you see the 60-yard pass to Worthy yesterday? No. Listen, I say this as somebody that plays fairly seriously in 3 fantasy football leagues. I could not tell you one singular trade that has happened this offseason. Not one. Not one move. Not one suspension. I could not tell you anything. Ryan Leaf, talk about a guy that couldn't handle the pressure. Man, those golems are just rumbling around. OMG, I'm not American and I just love American football. Really, Kaiser? Normally on Sunday streams, we talk and cover football during last Epoch time. So you can be prepared for that. Actually, last year we had an action RPG draft. I mean, we played fantasy. T7 minion health with double dodge and harvest. I don't know. Maybe I could sell that, even though it's so weird. Ooh. Hey, Brow, in merchants, what's T7 Wolf going for? Bet it's going for something good. Longest Yard is a really good football movie. I hope you're talking about the original and not the remake. I'm sure you're not talking about the remake. I'm sure you're talking about the original. Right? Okay. Let's go get that. We'll go that way. Probably a few million. Everyone always wants T7 or to Wolf for squirrels or just a wolf build, but squirrels mainly. If you're talking about the longest yard with Adam Sandler, you need to go watch the original. You need to go watch the original. I only know the one with Adam Sandler. Kids these days, Kaiser, you know? Unbelievable. Only know the one with Adam Sandler. That one's okay too. The original's so much better. Well, of course it's better. It's funny, a lot of 49ers fans are in Denmark. It must have been since the 80s. We're 45, 50, 60. My guilty pleasure is the replacements. Is that the replacements? Keanu? Keanu? I said it before you, Brow. Guilty pleasure sports movie. Somebody's probably already typing Waterboy or something like that. I like Hoosiers. Remember the Titans. Oh, Rudy. Yeah, Rudy's a good one. Rudy's a good one. I like Rudy. Remember the Titans? Who doesn't like that? I know. You like Hoosiers? Hoosiers good. Exathius has redeemed guilty pleasures. Okay, when the audio doesn't work, remind me that it's because I turned it off. 10,000 channel points put in to listen to this song. Enjoy. Do I like Field of Dreams too?
It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, so do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive.
Ooh, I've got a sports one for you guys. White Men Can't Jump. I know a lot of people haven't heard of it, but great movie.
I can see you around my fingers
I love that movie.
till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do?
Love Major League. Hey, bartender. Joe Boo needs a refill.
Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me, I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this
Coach Carter. I like Coach Carter. I grew up playing basketball, so above the rim, the 6-man, white men can't jump, Hoosiers, Space Jam. Coach Carter was good. There's the other one too. Oh, I love A League of Their Own. We just watched that. I just watched that movie. No crying, and she's crying. Cycle servers down, just DC'd, frozen, trying to reconnect now. I am on the legacy servers right now. I recommend switching servers. Try that. Blue chip. Basketball movies from my childhood. We said Field of Dreams. Great movie. If you build it, you will come. I'm on cycle, no hiccup here. There you go. Pretty excited to see what this thing can do. We're just warming up right now. Sandlot? Sandlot's good. What about Little Giants? I'm testing something. I need my zombies to explode so that they release parasites, and I want to see if parasites count as minions that boost my health regen. Yup, they do. They don't last very long, but they do count as minions. I think what we want to do... 10 seconds is too long. Yeah, I could have told you that. I did it last cycle. Yeah, but I got to figure it out for myself. You know? You know? Any Given Sunday, Rocky, Shaolin Soccer. I remember that. Any Given Sunday. Any Given Sunday. Don't break the door. Oh. If you don't know, now you know. You know. All right. Kids are going haywire. Dude, we're maintaining with zombies now over 400 health recovery a second. I wish the zombies didn't have that cooldown, though. I mean, I get why they do. Okay, so far, no problems. We are rocking and rolling. We don't want that. Take multiplicative. Health decay. Take the 30% multiplicative to bosses. And we got a T7 intelligence. T5 necrotic. Crit. 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 Physical penetration. With stun. That's a really good axe. Okay, that's there. Aaron, I didn't get to see your reaction to the new PoE League. What do you think of it? We watched it live. I am thoroughly impressed. I'm always impressed with PoE's reveals. I think GGG does a tremendous job. And once I'm 20 minutes into the presentation, I'm always like overwhelmed with how much information and changes they could perform in 3 or 4 month periods. But you know, I also know that was the reaction for Necropolis. A lot of people are like, dude, Necropolis is going to be sick. And then a lot of people didn't like it. So I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope everyone likes it. I am a firm believer in anything different. So if they want to put a builder in, almost like a Wolsen style of endgame city builder, I'm all for it. I do it. That's great. Anything that's different and pushes the genre forward is good. Whether it's good or not, they took a risk, and I appreciate that. Bingo. That's exactly how I feel. 2 LP devotion, mana regen, armor shred, melee crit strike on the dagger with armor shred. That's good. Ready? Freaking poison. Got him. Progress is risky, and they've acknowledged that. Yeah, I mean, if I was guessing, I would say that they are really trying to begin the process of bridging the gap between PoE and PoE 2. And maybe a slower pace, go mine some ore can help do that. Or maybe just something they've wanted to do for a while. I have no idea. But, yeah, I mean, I think it looks good. I mean, I put it into perspective. My favorite game is Last Epoch. If Last Epoch's like, hey, Cycle 3, Update 1.2, You will all now be in charge of your own end of the world. And at the end of the world, at the end of time, you'll be able to upgrade the different quadrants, and you'll be able to mine, and you'll be able to send out NPCs into the monolith when you aren't there to try and target farm blessings and get you crafting. Like, I would be blown away. I'd be like, oh, this is sick. Granted, I look through this game with rose-colored glasses. I think it's okay that I can admit that. But I would be all for it. I wouldn't be like, oh, great, a city builder. Great. I hate city builders. I personally would not take that mentality. Necropolis was sick, just in the wrong way. I see. The point that I was trying to make is that with any PoE reveal on their live stream, the at least content creation community is normally overwhelmingly positive, right? Like, that's really what I'm saying. All of that is sellable. You are not. No. I'll keep a 2 LP devotion. 2 LP siphon with a perfect 30% leech rate. Well, that's a really good siphon. Keep that. I can sell it. All right, that's all sellable stuff right there. I personally loved the Necropolis, but the season mechanic was basically tailor-made for me. And of course, like, I don't want it to come across as I'm ripping on Necropolis. I mean, I don't play PoE anymore. But from the overwhelming people that have joined my stream have said that Necropolis launched bad. They patched it to make it pretty good, but it is not considered an overly successful league. That doesn't mean there's not people that like it, of course. That's just the sentiment that I hear from people. So I don't know how accurate that is. I have not played it. Watch out, Formosus. Minions are hungry. Tried to tell him. Hey, thank you for following. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. All right. 250 corruption Harbinger? I think it's 250. I'll have to look again. Dude, the health regen is crazy. If they don't one-shot me, I literally pop right back up. And kill threshold. Get them, zombies. You did. Really enjoying the RF build. I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. Now we're gonna stick with two-handed axes. Been fixing Tinks's computer. One of the memory ports got fried. That's no good, my friend. That is no good. Looky what we found. Celestial Doom. I like to hear you whistle. It means you're happy, right? Thanks for putting out these interesting builds. You are very welcome. Awesome sauce. What's up? I won't lie. That would be wonderful. I truly believe EHG, once more mechanics are in the game, they will add a passive tree for monoliths. Let's say encounter Nemesis more or reroll items in the Nemesis. Oh, they're going to do all kinds of stuff. I know it's so hard because when people... there's people in stream that are always like, you know, Aaron... Actually, it's one certain individual, but he's always like, nobody talks about PoE in Diablo 4, but every time I'm in your stream, people talk about, or you're always talking about PoE in Diablo 4. And it's like, I'm just, you know, I'm just going off what people are asking me. That was 243 corruption. But I understand why it always comes up. Because, well, one, this game is now in the conversation, which I think is good. But, yeah, since Last Epoch is now more of a direct competitor to Diablo and PoE, people are always curious, like, what do you think the future holds? Will they implement Val? Will they put it in adventure mode? Stuff like that. It should come up. These games are fighting for the same time. Yeah, people think that I personally bring up PoE and D4 to bring them down to try and bring up Last Epoch, which literally could not be farther from the truth. I found Aaron's will a few months ago. Now I can't seem to find it. Depressed. You'll find another one. You'll get it. Maybe you threw it in an egg somewhere. There's some people that are like, I can't find my item. And they've like thrown it in an egg on a different character, but then switched characters. That item is now in that character's egg. All right, final leg of Formosus. We had two Formosus built up, so figure try and knock this out. Ow. Zombies, take them down. Harbinger of War, 243 corruption. Get him, golems, get him. Great plan, Ray. Aaron, next time someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. I could never say that. She's a dog. Ready? Get her! Great plan, Ray. And Harbinger number 2 is down.
You are nothing.
It does not matter what minion you put Dread Shade on. It does not. Dread Shade is going to buff all minions in the circle. So here's a perfect example. Look how many of the minions are in the circle right now. They are all melee minions, which means they're all going to be around each other. And every time you apply Dread Shade, all the minions are frenzied for 5 seconds. See a little red swirly? Aaron is a god in the Psalms 58 sense of the word. I just killed Harby 4 on my own take on a low-life Fisher Lock at level 89. Very nice. Curious about your benchmark for builds. Looks like you've been benchmarking against tier 10 Harbingers. Is there any reason why you have not been doing it against Aberoth? Yeah, I think that is an unrealistic expectation. Yeah, just my personal take. I get why people would want builds that can all kill Aberoth, but my thought around it is if you can do 300 or 400 corruption, and if you can kill tier 10 Harbingers, which means you unlock the tier 10 faction level for Forgotten Knights, you are already probably top 0.5% of players. So that's kind of where I bill it around. I don't want only builds that can kill Aberoth. And honestly, Aberoth is kind of a different fight. If you can dodge and move, I bet most of the builds could kill Aberoth. It just takes time and repetition. But yeah, I used to, so it's actually funny. Things have really progressed. It used to be way back in the day, can it get to empowered content? And then it moved to, can it do 200 corruption? And now I'm at, the build has to, at bare minimum, 300 corruption and a tier 10 Harbinger. 90% of all players have never, that's the thing about it, almost 2 million copies sold. 90% of players have never unlocked empowered. So I try to keep that in mind when I'm making my builds. Also, there's something else. My builds have a synergy and a fun factor to them. So, like, there's some builds that could push crazy corruption, but you're going to fall asleep playing them. Like, I would never, you know, in my opinion, I would never post something like that. So that's kind of where my current benchmark is. 300 corruption, tier 10 Harbinger. And then if you want to min-max your gear and you want to push it farther, by all means, do your thing. Also, small little side note is that EHG considers a very, very, very successful build 300 corruption. They used to say 200, but since they've moved the goalpost, I've moved my expectations. This is what we call power creep, right? That is a good way of describing power creep. Also, I don't care about metas, so you know, like there is a place for I only post 1,000 corruption one-shotting Aberoth builds. Like I would never play a build like that, but I get why people do. So it's a difference of perspective. Oh, also, a lot of the builds I build with the community. So we work on them together over live stream. People give me tips and, you know, nothing is hidden. Nothing is in the shadows. Like all of my builds are played on live stream. You can almost kind of see the testing and the thought process behind them. So it's just kind of it's like a Fun community thing as well. I would, and I am playing a build like that. That is because you are craving that Aberoth kill, which I totally get. Nightwolf, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. What happens if you put Marrowphage in an egg? Can you put Marrowphage in an egg? Brow, have you tried to put Marrowphage in an egg? What an excellent question. All right, the next egg that I have, I'll try and put Marrowphage in. I doubt it will work, but sure, we could test it. Down for that. See what happens. Aaron, I tried putting a unique idol in the egg. It doesn't let you. I'm sure it would trigger the exact same thing as Marrowphage, but we'll see. Idols don't get LP. Marrowphage can't get LP either. I don't know. Nothing felt better than trying Aberoth 20 times, tweaking my build throughout and finally taking him down. It took me 16 deaths with Raptor Pack, and then I killed him on the 17th. And I will say, it really felt like a triumphant moment. And there's a couple of reasons for that as well. When you're not following a build guide, and it's like through trial and error, through testing, through talking to the team, through working on your own skill, when working on a non-meta build, I mean, it just, yeah, it's a great feeling. It really is a great feeling. Twerking build, save that for the next subathon. How goes it? What's up, Logan? Blah, blah, blah. Log out. Listen, I get it. You tried your best. You followed multiple builds. You couldn't kill Aberoth. It's no big deal. So you settled for bugged meta. It's okay. I get it. I get it. I'd probably do the same. Never do that.
Say it again.
Blah, blah, blah.
I don't say blah, blah, blah.
I only say blah, blah, blah when I say I don't say blah, blah, blah. Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. I have a question about a minion. Is it normal that my Wraith Lord dies from Infernal Shade out of combat? Is it normal your Wraith Lord dies to Infernal Shades? I mean, Shades will kill whatever minion that's on them. So, yes, that is normal. Wraith Lord is so good. Brow. Logout, I'm very surprised you couldn't kill Aberoth with Wraith Lord. Actually, I guess that's not true. Necro's so squishy that you would have to do 1,000,000 damage to kill him fast. How much money would it take for you to sell your LE account? How much money would it take me to sell my last Epoch account? So you're talking about selling my Steam account is what you're saying, right? Sell my Steam account? Probably not as much as you'd think. 1 trillion gold? More like just LE if you could. I don't know. 100 grand? No, maybe like 10 grand? Maybe even 5 grand? I don't know. No way. Tree fitty. Okay. It's a pretty set up stash with every item in the game decently rolled. 15 masteries. Basically fully leveled. Half of them level 100. All 3 factions maxed. I don't know. What about a copy of D4? Ooh, are we talking D4 Ultimate with the expansion Ultimate? How many Ultimates are there? 2 Ultimates? $5 and a cheeseburger. Wait, $5 and a cheeseburger or a $5 cheeseburger? Which one are we talking here? You get ultimate, and I'll throw in 2 of the 5 colored portals. Ooh, and 1 year of KFC. I got a family of 4. 1 year of KFC could be pretty expensive. That could add up quick. That could add up quick. What's up, Flenser? Good morning. Bugged meta? Question mark. No, I'm just messing around with my friend logout macro. Last cycle he played Warlock with the Profane Veil 60,000 ward thing. And he hasn't been able to kill Aberoth yet, so he just picked whatever the most powerful one-button meta build is, and that's what he's doing right now. So I'm just giving him a hard time as like a friend, you know. It's just messing around, just having fun. Aaron, did you try and make Raptor Pack weapon just for you? No. No. I feel bad for people that haven't been able to get the Tooth Sword. Logout laughs at me because I was like, dude, I was leaving those on the ground. He's like, I know. Blah, blah. I got 5 Raptor Sword from 50 Runes of Ascendance. 4 with +2 to skills. And I got Egg Fodder. Yep. I think I had 2 or 3 in my first 15 pulls. And then there's people that are like, dude, I've put 50 in and I haven't gotten it. I have multiple tooths. Remember, we discovered that you cannot trade the Ascendance Tooth. That's true. Oh, hey, Frosty. I watched your video today. Sorry it took me so long. I gave it a thumbs up. I liked it. Again, excellent work, sir. Excellent work. I'm in your video. There's at one point you have your stream up, and I'm live streaming, so I could see my symbol on the left. I had a cameo appearance in Frosty's video, everyone. It was awesome, all right? It is the pinnacle of my content creation career. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you. Yes, you did. You made it. What's up, Rotten? Pinnacle, I see what you did there. What now you're just looking into everything. All right, I don't like the cooldown recovery on zombies. We're going back. I like being able to spam them when I want. We're going back. I'm so tempted to play the new PoE season. Rotten, hit me. Why would you not play? I wonder what these Doom Staves are going for. All right, what are we doing? We're hunting for exalts right now. I'd rather play LE. Have you tried PoE? Frosty Cinematic Universe. Macro coined the term. Dude, you should work. I bet if you pushed hard enough, Frosty, and told everyone, like, hey, I'm serious, I bet you can get a Diablo partner. Maybe. I just killed Aberoth. What now? Nice. Congratulations. It's a good feeling, right? Mana static orb. That's the one-shot Aberoth build, right? Mana stacking static orb. Yeah, kind of complicated PoE is. It's a little complicated. Between Undecember and D4 and some LE and a full-time job and a wife. And my son's wedding next month, just not enough time. Time is a determining factor for a lot of people when it comes to Path of Exile. So that's fair. That's fair. Not a real D4 partner unless you have a paper towel rack on your desk. You do need a paper towel rack. I forgot to mention that, Frosty. I'm surprised you don't have that yet. I'm surprised. I don't think Blizzard has enough humor to find Frosty funny. They'll be like, we only take actual super fans, not sarcastic super fans. By the way, I'll probably let everybody know every stream until next Wednesday. Linda will be joining me and Frosty on the Town Portal podcast this coming Wednesday. What's the paper towel joke about? I haven't heard that before. When a podcast was done with Adam Jackson, he has a paper towel roller mounted to his wall next to his bed. Like you'd literally see like hanging from a cabinet in a kitchen. He has a paper towel roller next to his bed. Fun. Finally some female energy. I know. Should be interesting. Cajun. He said, yes, I have a lot of children. And everyone's like, and they like couldn't let it go. During the interview, they're like, we keep looking at the paper towel roll behind you. It's pretty funny. All right. We've now done our testing on zombies. I don't like the cooldown on Dreadful Horde, so we axed that. Just went back to Grave Attunement. Less health decay, more damage, but they're slower. Slower is fine. We don't care about that. Wraiths, permanent form. Took them with max damage and max health. One. We should probably take the crit and the base. So we're going to pull life out of here. So we're going to give up 200% to Wraith life. And we're going to go into damage. And we'll get crit from we'll get crit leech. Go into damage. Golem should feel solid. Armor, size, hunger. Dreadshade is good. And skeleton mages are good. We do. Oh, we wanted leech on our skeleton mages. That's what we wanted. Oh, we took the leech there from crit. Maximum health gained on crit, 15%. Yep, that's what we wanted. Melee effect. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, we're going to update the Wraith skills. That's what the paper towels are for. Lots of children, like 10 million of them, log out, mounted to the side of his master bedroom. Like his bed's here, and on the wall next to where he sleeps is a mounted to the wall paper towel roller. They were like, what the hell is that? Anyways, during during the fiasco, Frosty edited and put in DM's background a paper towel roller. DM's just like, I don't have a paper towel roller mounted there. Frosty edited that. It was really, really funny. It's very funny. Frosty, your channel's doing great. It deserves to do great. It's very clever and entertaining what you're doing. It's really funny. I got my first ever Aaron's Will. Woohoo! Nice job. Nice job. I have 3 pages full of uniques and 2 days to try something else. What build would you recommend, guys? Something fun and a bit fast. Do you have a leveled character? Are you talking about starting fresh something? Any new items worth hunting for with Runes of Ascendance? The new Tooth one-handed sword? Yeah. Hunt for that. No. Yes. All right, this is all sellable stuff I'm keeping over here. All sellable stuff. All the Necro pet builds need to be an idle build. The pet's doing all the damage and you only walk around and buff. Is there something more like Beastmaster where you could join the fun together? Nope. Dude, to even take it to another level of boredom, is there some single minion builds where all you do is put double shade on your minion and you follow around one minion. But think about it. You are a necromancer, right? So in that regard, you're the general maintaining the army that does all the damage. I think if you were looking for a more active approach to Necro, you can actually do some minion stuff in Warlock. So you could be a Necro Warlock and try that. This build's decently active. you have to obviously maintain a very large army. You're going to be casting your skeleton mage to reposition the army and traverse the map. You're going to be casting Dreadshade on the army to buff them and give them attack speed. And you're casting zombies all the time. So this one's actually more of an active minion playstyle, but you are not physically hitting the enemy. I'm going to make an attack Necromancer just to spite you, Aaron. Go right ahead. Make some Rip Blood Harvest garbage thing. I mean, good thing. I have faith in you, Necro. You'll figure something out. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. What about a Forge Guard for a minion build? Yeah. I've already posted that. I already got that. Done. That's old news. It's old news. Ooh, now we need 2 more points. Ooh, do we pull from there? We do pull from there. It's fine. And that'll give us 90% crit strike multiplier. Very nice. I'm going to make an attack Necromancer. Something fresh. I played full speed Shadow Daggers Rogue. I want to try something else after I killed Aberoth. It's kind of done for me. I'm done pushing Corruption after 450. I got bored. I mean, if you want to play something new and fresh, I recommend Raptor Pack. You've got Raptor Pack. All right, let me let this ad finish. I can never know who can hear what I'm saying. Okay, the ad is done. If you're looking for something new and fresh, I recommend Raptor Pack. It's only became available with the new 1.1 update. And for the person that talked about forged weapons, I have made that Forge Guard forged weapons right there. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. All right, 2 more points into summon rates. Aaron is very biased and mean today. I haven't slept for 2 days. Is that a good excuse or no? Tell me the truth. Not good enough. I think I've got too many of these 2 LP rings. No, it's not. Be nice. Sorry. Let me check. Thank you. There's an Aberoth build that there's a Forge Guard build that 2 shots Aberoth. Ooh, Logout wants to play that one. Oh wait, be nice. Be nice. I'm sorry, Conger. I'm sorry. Psycho Pastry, thank you for the Prime sub. Logout, how do you have time to look at all this stuff? Oh, I gotta look up that one. I'm a teacher and it's summer. Okay, that's fair. What you were probably doing is researching which one you wanted to do, and you landed on mana stacking static orb. All right, let's look up T7 Wolf. What's a T7 Wolf helmet going for? Holy crap. Well, I'll buy this one since it's free. 8 to strength, T4 plus 4 to wolf. Free. All right, I bought the one that's free. Let's look at the next one. 2 million.
Style or function? Trick question. You better have both. Yes. Hello?
Okay, I'm going MG next cycle. Why? This is a good base, too. It's a good base. All right, we'll up it to 2 million. All right, let's look what these Doom staffs are worth. These are staffs, right? Yeah. Yes, they're completely different economies, but what you're looking at is kind of what it's like. All right. 2-handed staff, Doom. Doom is going for 165 million. Yeah, they're different economies. That's very rare, though. A +4 to Wolf with strength. Doesn't Wolf roll with strength? Oh, I can't look at it. I'm almost positive Wolf scales with strength. This helmet is so good. We just got it for free. It's T24 with +4 to Wolf. Log out. Do you see that? Yo. It's really good. It's really good. Streamer mode. What? The rich get richer. Oh my gosh. It's a really good helmet. Especially to slam into like a Herald of the Scurry. That's just stupid. That was free, King. It was free. Fire resistance, health regen per second base, percent health, 4 to Wolf, and strength. I told you, Bazaar is pay to win. No, I didn't pay for it. It was free. Does that make it better? Yeah, that makes it better. Wait, that makes it worse, doesn't it? You know what I mean.
What kind? Yes. Hello?
Do these have a huge roll range? Is that why some of them are expensive and some are not? I don't know. We'll list them both for 1.8 million. Okay. Cheater? What? I'm not even playing Primalist right now. I'm not even playing Primalist. But if I had a 3 LP Herald of the Scurry, I wonder what that goes for. I'm not here shopping. I'm just curious. We'll look at a 2 LP. Doesn't even exist. 1 LP is 250. There's only 5 for sale with legendary potential. What? What did I say? Don't let Logout see that helmet I just got. Don't let him see it. If you're using the Apogee sword, you can proc harvest melee attacks from range using Chaos Bolt's skill tree to proc the sword's frenzy mechanic, requiring 1 dex roll somewhere. It's really strong. There you go. Dean's got it. I've only found 1 tooth, and it's not a good roll. Thinking about switching to squirrels until I get a better one. If I may, on your Forge Guard build planner, there is a spell crit chance on the chest piece, but I can't seem to apply that. Thanks for the amazing content. It could be a screw up. I'll check it. Thanks for the call out. Guilty, take that note. I'll look at it after stream. +4 to Wolf is insanely good. It's not that good. It's not that good. Listen, okay? It took me a lot of saving gold-wise to acquire that helmet. All right? So it's not just, you know, you log in and get whatever you want. It requires a certain grind, okay? Not everyone fully gets this level of sacrifice to get a helmet of that magnitude. Okay? We'll just leave it at that for now and move on. That's what a cheater say. What? What? Orcha streamer mode? Okay, come on. What are the odds I find a +4 to wolves and I go to price check it, and in MG there's 1 for free? That is almost perfectly rolled. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Just found a 2 LP Vow. Very nice. Very nice. I love how the community turns against you during these times. What? Maybe we should go revisit squirrels. Or lightning wolves. Ooh. Ooh.
In your opinion, is it worth going Fractured Crown / DMG Delta to mana since the ward nerfs?
No, it is not. Actually, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I don't know, Ming, because I haven't tested it. So I don't want to say yes or no. I don't want to say yes or no. I can't give you an answer. I'm sorry. I don't know. Aaron, you got someone to put it in. Me? How? I've been streaming. What do you mean? It sounds like you don't trust me. It's me, guys. I've got a 2 LP. I got a 1 LP Herald of the Scurry with +3 to Wolf. Dude, if we got the T7 to move, it would be +7 to Wolf. Not, I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do it. No. That helmet's too good to slam in a 1 LP. I'd need 2, I think. I would need 2. Do it. These are all instigators. Come on, sissy. You can't give
crazy. It just might work.
Oh, I see what you're doing. It took me a second. Shady, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Ming, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Everyone here at Action RPG, if we ever have a level 2 hype train, the polka music will flow until the hype train is over. And I see what Orange is doing already. I already see it. I see you. It's not going to happen. Just leave it alone. We don't need any more polka. Okay? We've already had polka once. Nobody wants to hear it again. He did that on Yes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Polka is life. Did somebody say polka? Mr. Orange, thank you for the sub. Level 2 hype train engaged. Polka a go. Log out. You're my brother in Christ, but sometimes I hate you. Why? What did I do? This is the best rolled one. Hate is a strong word. That's a very strong word. It's very hurtful. Very hurtful. This gives 2 extra to strength, more movement speed, 3% less. The cheapest one's actually the best roll. All right, you guys told me to go make a legendary, so we will. Hey, you never know. My odds might not be with me, or luck might not be with me. Maybe we don't get the wolf. All right, post it. I only bought it for the entertainment value of the slam logout. We don't even know if we can kill tier 2 Julra. You guys did not see me teleport through the gate either. T2? I know. Aaron, you know lying is a sin, right? I am aware of such actions. You're incorrigible. I don't even know the meaning of the word. All right. Tier 2. All right. We'll do our best. All right. Focus. Uh-oh. Come on. Work. Do it. Oh, there's no way. Oh, we barely got her. Okay. Let's try this. He's trolling. Has improved at least. What? Okay, everybody. Aaron, are you doing this for any reason? I'm doing this just because I got this item for free. I just want to be clear. I got this for free from the Merchants Guild. Perfectly rolled 8 to strength, +4 to wolf, health percent, regen per second. Honestly, you probably shouldn't even slam it because it's also got sealed affixes. And then we have a 3 LP Howl of the West Wind that we're gonna use. Now, honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what affixes transfer as long as the +4 to wolf. It could be +4 to wolf in both suffixes, +4 to wolf in the strength. It doesn't matter. All 4 affixes are awesome, but the wolf needs to move. Why not copy the helm first? I probably should have done that. All right. And what did we get? T7. Summon Wolf. Perfectly rolled tier 5. Strength. 1 from perfect. Health regen per second.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Imagine if you had copied it first. It's okay. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. I hate it when the tooltip is so big because we added so many affixes log out that it goes off the screen, you know? Well, then. What? Why health regen? Primalist, you want to spec into health regen now. Some people's kids. I'd like to have his luck. What do you mean? This item cost me 400,000 gold. That's pretty expensive. This was a total of 400 grand. I like to have his luck. What are you talking about? All right. He's lying through his scarred. What? I don't know what you're talking about. 400,000 is a lot, log out. Okay, not everyone has just laughing gold like you. We're going to put it right here next to our other one. Look, we have a... Here's our Howl of the West Wind 1 LP that I slammed plus the wolf on. Actually, can I sell that? Can't be traded. All right. What a trash helmet. I know, right? Aaron's a show off. What are you talking about? I'm literally just trying to make Golemancer work. Next build, Lightning Wolves. I mean, next build, we're moving on to Shaman, not Lightning Wolves. Sorry, I don't know why that came out. Just wait till he plays Cycle. Damn it. I got a legendary Cinder Song from the Nemesis. It rolled with T6 Fire Pen. Nice. Very nice. Yes, this is the Legacy server. Okay. All right. Well, that was fun. There. You guys asked me to slam it. I slammed it. Build works. Just have this OP helmet. That helmet's not that OP. You can get one for around 400,000 gold. It's not that. It's honestly not that good. Lightning Wolves Shaman is fun. If we go Shaman, we are going to use Avalanche Coldstone Elementals. All you need is a +4 to skills, and it's an easy build. Yeah. Listen, we'll throw that on. We'll throw on our Nihilist Amulet. That'll give us, you know, at least +6 to Wolves. And we'll for sure get some other plus. Try and get like +10 to Wolves. Easy tier 48 helm. No big deal. This is the streamers. Yes, I'm sorry. I misspoke. This is the stream server that I am on right now. Only few can access it. Only few can access it. What is the status on the RF Lightning Aura build? I haven't played it since stream. It's at 300 corruption. Last I left it. What did I say I was going to throw in here? Next. Oh, Marrowphage. Holy crap. It lets you. It's probably just going to add legendary affixes. Marrowphage is in. I'm sure it's just going to turn into a legendary. Dude, what if it gives it LP? Huh. That's crazy for Lightning Retaliation Wolves. It is on the good side for Lightning Retaliation Wolves. That is true. Wait, you can add items to the Nemesis thingy? Yeah, in the egg. You could hatch an item. Hey, noobs, just get these items and wolves will do many damages. Well, the second I was like, okay, there's not even a 2 LP Herald of the Scurry. Let me just look at 3 LP Howl of the West Wind. 400,000. $100 million. I didn't know that. I'll try that next time. Yeah. It's why so many people are really in love with this new Nemesis system. Is because you can slam so much goodness into it. Unless it was 4 LP. See? Thank you, sarcasm. Yeah. What paper? Oh, bottom drawer nightstand. You're welcome. Love you. Sarcasm brings up a good point. That Howl of the West Wind didn't even have 4 LP. So, I mean, when you're talking about, oh, it's a good item, it wasn't even 4 LP. So, I don't know why we're even talking about it. I don't know what happened to me. I still play TLI today. There's nothing wrong with playing TLI. Nothing wrong. The Nemesis system is how I got my Yerzy with +29 to strength. Nice. Guilty. We got to start working on an updated Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Even though I just made that build. It might need a refresh. Last night, with all the nieces and nephews, we watched Arachnophobia. It's a movie that I've watched quite a bit recently. And I think Arachnophobia holds up. I think it's pretty good. Nah, if I did play D4, you should really have mercy on me. I'll check it out. OMG, I've not seen that movie in forever. Arachnophobia, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Well, a lot of the scenes are all done by real spiders, you know? So it's just like, again, when you watch old movies like that, it's like real sets, filming in remote locations, using actual spiders, not CGI. It's really good. What's the best spider movie? Arachnophobia. And if somebody says eight-legged freaks, I'm going to freak out. Don't say eight-legged freaks. I hate spiders. Maybe you have arachnophobia. You know? Snakes on a Plane is not a spider movie. Silly. Duh. I enjoy looking at them. Spiders. Okay, loose. You wake up. There's a spider on the ceiling. Far away. It's in the corner of the room. Wake up. There's a spider in the corner of the room on the ceiling. Is it dead? Sucker gone? Or do you leave it? You don't leave it. You kill it. Come on. Dead. How big is it? It's the size of your thumbnail. It's the size of your thumbnail. I don't for real. Burn down the house. Try to move it to the outside. Spiders are so cute. Spider dies. And no one gets any sleep until it's destroyed. Kill it with fire. We have a rule in our house. If it invades my space, I invade its space. I see. All right, everybody. What happens when you put a Marrowphage into a Nemesis egg? And the answer is... it turns into a legendary. There you go. Why would you kill it? They get rid of insects for you. Spiders are friends. Why would you kill it? Well, some of you might understand this. My wife, my mother-in-law, my 4 children, when they see a spider, they will scream until it is no longer seen. So, as the father, dad, I have to stop their screaming by taking care of the situation. Depends on the spider and where it is for me. My wife always tells me small bugs don't eat big bugs. I'm like, have you not seen some of these nature documentaries? Well, spiders are friends. Black widows are dead. Okay, what about daddy longlegs? Harmless. If I see one coming down on a web string, I blow on it until it goes back up. My wife has to kill them. I give her my man card. Oh yeah, movies before CGI. was definitely hit much harder. Oh man. Not to start a crazy thread conversation, whatever that means. I thoroughly enjoy old movies over new ones. Including practical effects over CGI. Any day. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Something else I really love about old movies, there's no cell phones in them. I love thinking about a world previous to cell phones. I wish we could transport back to that time. Oh. I shot a camel spider whose body was dinner plate size. Because F that guy. It's a big spider. What's considered old, though? I told you one of my favorite movies, Falcon, and you had no clue. Okay, old means no cell phones. No, because that's not fair. What would be considered old? 90s? 90s and down? How about 90s and down? Is that fair? With the exception of Lord of the Rings? That's fair. Aaron, 90s is not old. It's all right, fine. My childhood. It's 25 years old. Yeah. Yeah, send me a picture. My 17-year-old son watched The Thing from '82. Afterwards, he said, "Wow, what great CGI." When I told them that it was mostly practical effects, it blew his mind. Yeah, they used wax, right? And melted wax for a lot of the shots and melting. And The Thing is up there with movies that gave me nightmares as a child. Mainly the dog scene. When the dogs get all eaten up. Oh, gosh. Like The Fly. The Thing in '82 is one of my favorite movies of all time. So good. OMG, my buddy had to leave the room during the dog scene. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. It's up there with Falcor dying, you know? Not Falcor. Falcor. No. It's up there with the horse sinking. Artex. Artex. Artex? I think it's Artex. Treyu's horse. Artex. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Artex. Okay. It's not even comparable. Artax. Close enough. That's pretty good for off the top of my head. And they're remaking Neverending Story. Oh, I'm sure it'll be terrible. Sure it'll be doo-doos. Time to stand. It's probably a good idea. Oh. I cannot describe how tired I am. Oh. It's like 2 days of no sleep. Feel like dizzy standing up. If you can't remake a movie like that, makes me sad. Yeah, you can't how do you remake the never-ending story? You can't. If Peter Jackson made it, maybe. I don't think you could remake that. They will destroy the never-ending story with a woke agenda. Well, what they'll do is, you know, normally they say they take the story and then they make it for modern audiences or a modern time, which normally changes the story. Yeah, I'm not a big fan on remakes. Just come up with something original. Just come up with something original. I mean, to be fair, I know why they do that, right? It's just so much easier to tie it to an existing IP to bring in an existing fan base. It's so easy. There are so many amazing books out there that deserve the big screen. Have you heard about the animated Lord of the Rings movie? I have not. I know Rings of Power has season 2 coming out, right? I show all my kids the originals before they watch anything new. I was born in 76, so I grew up with all the great 80s movies. It has skewed my opinion, obviously. The man, it was great times. I know. Woke agenda, LOL, you guys are hilarious. You could take that up with Mr. Rotten Gamer. I'm going to my cousin's place next weekend. There will be 20 people there. I know your pain. You don't know my pain. Because until those 20 people are at your house, you'll know. Expert Bird, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. I did. It was 1 year. Never again. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You know what might work for this build is Death Rattle. I wonder if Death Rattle would work for this. Boost crit. So I was born in 1985. I'm 39 years old, but I have 2 older brothers. So I'm the baby, and so all those 70s and 80s movies, I saw all of them. The Thing, all that stuff. Probably stuff I shouldn't have seen. Okay, Marrowphage got a T5 mana. You should never put Marrowphage in this. Such a waste of an egg. Nemesis to exiled mage. You know what's crazy so far? And again, we haven't pushed up. This is, again, only 250 corruption. So far, no deaths. No deaths. Rings of Power, Blasphemy. Kaiser, did you watch the... I've never seen it. I don't know if it's good or bad. I feel like when it comes to anything Lord of the Rings, as long as they stick to Tolkien, so as long as they stick to the lore and don't add anything, it has to be good. It's basically my opinion on it. Oh my gosh, that didn't count. Oh, I just said it and the light, it still counted as a win. That was terrible. Muy horrible. Muy horrible. I got a max minion crit roll on that yesterday. Egged it and got dot. Sad. Aww. That is not what you want, sir. I watched Rings of Power. They condensed about 1,000 years down to about a week. Hold on, Flenzer. You're saying... Wait, I just want to understand. You're saying 1,000 years of lore was season 1? Is that what... I just want to understand what you're saying. Is that correct? So episode 1 to the end... Episode 1 to the final episode is 1,000 years. Is that correct? I got level 12 on Merchant's Guild. Nice job. I enjoyed the Rings of Power. Dang, your Necro rolls deep with the squad. This is Golemancer. We don't have the full squad up yet. Yeah, with Sauron's 600 years of study to learn to create the rings. In the show, he did it in... Oh, okay. I'm sorry. So, you're saying that they changed the lore. It took him 600 years to do it, but in the show, he did it in 2 days. Is that correct? That's what you're saying? It wasn't like it took him 600 years in the show and they just fast forwarded. I gotcha. There's the full squad. All right, we'll hit one more. We'll fight the boss, hit the shade. Rings of Power had a pretty big budget, right? Or does have a big budget? Maybe it did take 600 years. They just showed it in 2 days. I was trying to figure out the right way to, like, put that into words. Yeah. Did they fast forward 600 years in the show for him to master it? Nope. In the show, 2 days passed. So Flenzer, Flenzer, I'm curious your thoughts on this. Writing like Tolkien and given permission to use that writing, why change it? You know, that's the kind of stuff. I imagine the people sitting around the boardroom, they've got to have experts on the lore as consultants, for sure. Multiple of them. And someone's going to be like, hey, it took Sauron 600 years to do this. And someone in the boardroom's like, well, we don't have 600 years. Have him do it in 2 days. And that gets green lit. Like, that's the kind of stuff I just struggle with. Like, why is that the decision? Like the Russell Crowe version of Noah with the big rock things. Sauron is a quick learner. In 600 years, he would have met another generation of humans and dwarves. Okay, so I got it. What you're saying is that if they actually followed the lore, all the existing characters would not, like, you couldn't possibly write the show based upon the way it was written, right? That's what I can understand that. Exactly why they would change it. You've got all the lore and then you just butcher it. Oh, why would you change it? Now I want to roll a Necro. If you like armies, this is my Golemancer I'm working on. And right now we are up to 400 health regen a second. This is a non-ward melee Golemancer. We generate 400 life per second. All right, Formosus down. Where's that Harbinger at? Harbinger of War. They want to tell their story. I mean, I guess like in that specific situation of storytelling in a TV show season, explaining 600 years would be hard, because that would mean any character that is not immortal can't, like, is gone, right? I can actually kind of understand that. Maybe I'd pick a different story. I don't know. All right. Final phase. Full army back up. Done. For this dex type of Harbinger, when a melee hit feels like even though I evade out of the spear, I still get hit. Does it seem like that for you as well? No, not really. This one? No, I feel like you could tell when they're going to make contact. They should have just created their own story instead of paying a couple billion for Tolkien's estate and then butcher it. Formosus, Eulogy, Frostbite Shackles. Butchering beloved lore is tight. Oh, really? Maybe a Flenser. Just being devil's advocate. Maybe the next season they'll right the ship Maybe. Is that possible? To the person that said that my last Forge Guard build was incorrect, it is fine. Guilty Summoner checked it out. The chest armor does not have spell crit. Aaron, American movie makers riding the ship. They always double down. I don't know. Hope against hope. Hope against hope. Man, we've only been live for 2.5 hours. Not even tired. Oh, there's couldn't even see the shade in there. We had a whole wheel of cheese. I'm not even mad. Incredible. Jade of Orbis. We like to say you just got eaten alive. Good night. All right, where does that put us at? That puts us at 360. 360. Yeah, I've been live for 2.5 hours. I've been dead for 400 years, Necro. Hey, Necro, is tonight date night? Or was that yesterday? I don't remember. That was yesterday. How did it go? Was it much better than the last one? Oh, it was the board game, right? Board game? Okay, 360 corruption on Blood, Frost, and Death. Now we're going to check some stuff out in Hyboria. All right, let's get the Wraiths out of here. Mages out of here. And zombies are gone. All right, we'll leave the vanguards. Where's the third golem? There we go. Oh, I accidentally made a Death Knight. Okay. So those are golems and vanguards. Golems and vanguards. Okay. Now let's add in wraiths. The wraiths are hitting for over 100,000. $130. Now let's add in 6 Death Knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. And now add in 6 zombies. This is just Death Knights. Okay. I saw 143. What can Death Rattle roll up to? 65%. Get minion damage, minion crit, crit multiplier, intelligence, health regen on a minion death, 3 to sacrifice. 65% crit multiplier. Oh, we've got a minion damage T6. And we have a 2 LP. I don't remember where it pops you out at. It sounds silly. The only way to get rid of the vanguards is long in and out or have them killed. The kids are all going to get their snacks for Deadpool Wolverine tonight. Okay. There we go. No minions active. Yes? No, it's okay. Okay, only wraiths. Okay. Decent crit chance. Not every hit.
Impossible.
9th Harbinger down, 1 to go. Nice job. Death Knights should have really good crit chance. Okay, 5 Death Knights. Pretty consistent, 10, 20,000. Saw 25, 30. $43, 31. So when you add in the damage dealers, their attack speed is insane, though. They do attack extremely fast. So 181. $184. 188. That might have been a 265. Sometimes it's hard to tell. $204. It's for sure a 204. Okay. Okay, we have max crit multiplier and crit strike for Death Knights with max attack speed. Yeah, we cannot squeeze any more damage out of this skill tree. Dread Shade. We don't want to blind them. This is good. You are not meant for damage. That's where we could squeeze a little more base crit out of the Wraiths. We've got to take multiplicative. No, you take the attack speed. Okay, we'll max out crit. This is what most we can get out of the Wraith tree. And then let's test zombies. I doubt zombies are going to do a ton of damage, but let's see. Let's see. $46. $30 stacks of armor shred. What's great about zombies, they also give you kill threshold. And right now, you won't be able to see it, 300% stun chance. So you stun the enemies, you have kill threshold, and you're shredding armor. Let's get our 3 vanguards. Abby can be stun locked, apparently. And then we have our 3 free minions, our skeleton vanguards. I mean, honestly, this is just vanguards. 20 stacks of armor shred. When they crit, it's what, 10,000? For free minions? And really the reason why we take them as well is every minion we have boosts our health regen. $12,000. Okay. Hi, Action RPG. Can you tell on the Shield Bash build if +3 Shield Bash is good and where you can leave a point? You could pull a point out of physical damage or out of stun. Or out of stun. Okay. When we pull off Oracle Amulet, which, by the way, this one is spec'd into poison damage because we were using it for our rogues. Obviously, we are going to lose less damage over time. And we're going to gain crit strike multiplier and intelligence, but our minions are going to take more damage. I don't know about Death Rattle. Logi's doesn't work because that is for fire. Doesn't make sense. We've still got a 3 LP Hollow Finger. Gloves. You've got Raven's Rise, but this is for minion spell. So that would only support zombies. Again, that's for Fire Necro. We have another mandate, but that is spec'd into damage over time. This is crit. So necrotic is better. Yeah, Death Rattle is the only one that makes sense. The tornado. Death Rattle. Let's just see. We haven't looked at Death Rattle literally forever. I'm just curious. Let's take a gander. Oh, we can use Ominous. We could respec with Ominous, get +1 to skills. Death Rattle. 2 LP. Oh, wow. Death Rattle with 2 LP is 59 million. That's a pretty rare. That's probably a pretty rare item. Holy crap. Is my Death Rattle sellable? Cannot be traded. Wow, I'll keep that in mind, right? That was loud. Hope everyone is all right. Yeah, they're all right. I don't think Death Rattle. Death Rattle's going to get us more damage, but do we really want our minions taking 20 up to 30% more damage? There's no way. No way. I don't think that's right for this build. I don't know. That is a hard one. Egg. Okay. Let's check for amulets. Since you aren't taking sacrifice, no, exactly. Right? Because sacrifice, now we're focused on our minions dying. Let's just check health regen. There hasn't been crap really. T7, nothing. T6. Channeling. Minion health. Wrong base. Minion, wrong base. Minion damage, necrotic. 200. Lightning. Nope. Okay, let's go minion. Minion damage T7. What do we got? No, no, no. Unlist. This is my item. Look at that. Minion damage, minion health, health regen, base health, lightning resistance. All right, that works. Perfect. We found our own item. It's exactly what we were looking for. Log out what? It's not the right base. You want it on an Oracle amulet. But the health, the minion damage, the health regen, and the base health. And it maxed our lightning resistance for the sealed affix. It's perfect. It did bring down our overall health regen a little bit because we didn't get base. But at least it's almost a perfect roll health regen and health. So we'll see. Maybe it'll go up. Actually, our health regen might go up because it doesn't have our minions right now. I know, I know. Let's get the army up. All right, that's not bad. Full army health regen, 416 a second. I'll take that. Also, log out. We have now surpassed 4,000 life. We're at 4,000 life. 4,000 life, 57% endurance, 1,000 endurance threshold, 99 crit avoidance. That's just shy of my Raptor pack. Do you have 4,000 life? You actually probably do. All right, so we've buffed up our regen, we've buffed up our total life, and we have added, was it 100%? And we've added 135% to minion health. No, I've been unlucky with hybrid health. I'm at 2.7. Yeah, come on. Doom, thanks for the follow. I'm at 39.35 and I'm only at 87. On a Necro? That's pretty good. That's pretty good if you're on Necromancer. But my health regen is 470. Is Aaron's Will good for fire golems? I mean, it is the only option if you want to have more than one golem. The build I am playing right now, I am currently spec'd into melee, physical / necrotic. And it works very well. You can very easily spec this into fire ranged if you wanted to. Oh no, not on Necro. See, that's cheating. That's cheating. You're probably a Primalist or something. Or a Void Knight. I don't know. Are you a Void Knight? I would die if you're a Void Knight. Because that you have all that life because you're spec'd into Vitality. By the way, everybody, I know this is just a singular echo that we just completed. We are now playing at 360 corruption. Tip for Wraith's cast speed. Wait, what do you mean? All right, we buffed our Wraith's base crit by 2%. Yes, a Beastmaster. That's okay. That's good. How are you finding DK Skeleton Mage? I like Death Knights. I've used them for a long time. This is a full, I mean, I don't know what are the odds that Minion melee is considered bad for a plethora of reasons. We made Raptor Pack, Forged Weapons, Skeleton Rogues, and now Golemancer. Minion melees are Minion melee unplayable. This is our 4th Minion melee build, and it wasn't planned. I don't know how this has happened. I don't know. Voodoo magic? I don't know. And what the crazier part is, the next build we're supposed to play is Coldstone Elemental Shaman. Yeah. Minion melee once again. Ooh. Oh, I felt that one. I felt that one. Hey, what's up, Skoji? Hi, is Wraithlord build still good? Wraithlord is still the best. See, because it's not melee. Skoji, how's your day going? You ready for PoE? Oh, ice cream build again. Well, they updated it, so we got to mess around with ice cream elementals. Gotta mess around with ice cream elementals. Maybe that's where we'll put Wolfpack in and we'll use our helmet. No, that wouldn't work. I don't even have a PC. Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. When do you get your PC back? All right, everybody, right now we are at 360 corruption. We've got awesome endurance threshold, max crit avoidance, maxed resistances, pretty close to maxed resistances, 4,000 life, and we have a ton of regen and leech. A ton of regen and leech. No PC. I think I'd sell off body parts if my PC died, right? That would be it. Time to sell off the body parts. When I have enough money, I'll get a new one. What are you thinking budget-wise? Just curious. So if you're saving right now for a new PC, let's just say you are, is it you need $600, $800, a couple grand? What are you thinking? I would be totally in debt like a repo, man. Moving to Ohio for new work sucked. I just dropped 2 T7 minion damage belts. I don't even know what belt I'm using. T7 minion, T5 minion, T5 endurance, T5 health, and ward converted potion. 24% of potion health converted to ward. I am using ward. Look. Log out. Shh. What happened to me? I am using ward. Cheater. Look what the freaking egg spit out. T5 skeleton mage. Tier 6 chance for 3 additional projectiles when you directly cast chaos bolts. Tier 6 armor. Tier 5 cold. Jeez. There. Now it's tier... What is that? 27. Aaron, would you ever use it? No. But if it's tier 27, maybe it'll sell for something. Who knows? Dun, 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 ward. This does not count as a ward build. Look, I popped a potion. It gave us 100. It gave us 100 ward. See, that doesn't count, right? Guys? Guys? 99 for GeForce Now, Chromebook, cheap TV, hobo gaming. Could be the future, you never know. I was to use this build, but use ward. Would it be stronger? It would just be a different build. Because you can't use multiple golems. I mean, part of Golemancer is you have a lot of golems. So, you would spec into my ultimate fire build, and you would use single golem. But, I'm not sure. I mean, we're going to have to wait and see. Ultimate fire, I stopped pushing at 405. So right now we're at 360. So we're going to see. Confirmed ward build. Oh, gosh. 1 ward equals 1 ward. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Hint of sarcasm. It's because you spec into low life, which means then you're going to use Exanguius, Last Steps of the Living, and you need gloves with experimental affix. So you're going to give up your boots, chest, and glove spot. And you're not giving up your glove spot, but you need to give up that affix for low life. For low life. I can't even see the exiled mage. Get him, minions. +2 to potion spots. Health gained on potion use. See, we can bring back, get rid of the ward, get potions. You know? Belt sucks. With Golemancer build, what are the alternative skills you can use in place for zombie? Skeleton. No, you can't use skeletons. You could use Abomination. Transplant. You could axe. You could axe zombies. Save yourself 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points in Mage. Go into Transplant. Transplant will give you 15% kill threshold. Give you some bone armor. Transplant will buff your melee damage on your minions as well. It's a way of playing it. And then what you could do is your spam skill would then turn into wraiths. So if you wanted to, you can take out of permanent wraiths and go into max wraiths. Oh, oops. No, get out of here, portal. Pretty strong build for 400 corruption. Egg. What do we got? Here, let's put in our 3 to crit chance Logies. Zombies wouldn't be worth removing. It's such a good boss killer with the kill threshold. You are going to get about 30 to 40 stacks of armor shred. You're going to get 300% stun, and you're going to get kill threshold. And when they crit, they hit for about 50,000 damage. But that is what I would do. I would probably spec into Transplant. Spec into Transplant and spec Wraiths as your spam skill. You could have 8. I think you could have 8. And it would give your minions 15 base damage. And you can add another minion, a bone minion. So you would get haste, kill threshold, bone armor. It's not a terrible idea. Zombies wouldn't... Who's that? The... Adoshman? Thank you for the follow. First paycheck will go towards getting what I need in the apartment. So for now, 0 budget for the PC. What would you take on Abomination? I don't know. I never use Abomination. I would take nothing because I wouldn't use it. The thought of having to make the Abomination over and over again and eat my other minions and the flow of that doesn't sound fun. Also, Abomination is normally better as like a solo, you have one minion style. So like your only minion is Abomination. I don't find it fun. Hi, thanks for the content. What a time to be an ARPG gamer, right? Wait until, like, when you really think about it. It is a great time to be an ARPG gamer. But we still don't have Titan Quest 2, and we still don't have PoE 2. So wait till those two hit as well. And then King Kong are so excited for Vessels of Hatred. So we have Vessels of Hatred as well. Yeah. Mr. Orange has gifted 1 tier 1 sub to Skoji. There it is. See that? They're already supporting your new PC. Something like that. What for corruption? Wait, what corruption am I at, or what is corruption for? What? What it is ain't good for. Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Whoa. Huh. What happened to Joe Burrow? I don't know. I don't know what I feel about the new season in PoE with the city building thingy. Most people are excited to see something new, something creative, something some would call innovative. Hopefully it's fun. You got to give GGG points for creativity. Healing effectiveness tier 5. Ooh, we don't like the cold crap. Get him. No. Uh-oh, battery backup just kicked on. I think it turned back off. You know what really stops me from taking transplant more than anything is that Skeleton Mage brings your minions with you. So if I didn't have that, I would have to find the experimental affix where your minions come with you. It's just so convenient, and it keeps from you always being in harm's way. It's too nice. I mean, what corruption are you currently at? Oh, no worries, no worries. This is 360. We're at 360. So I just put this together today as far as spec'd into Golemancer out of my Poison Rogue. And we're seeing what we can do. Technically, I could jump straight to 400 if we wanted. I want to try a cold dot werebear. I am not a cold dot werebear guy. And that's not because I've tried it and not liked it. I just have never tried it. There is a lot of big dudes over here. With my style of build, I have to run the experimental affix and the mage teleport just to bring half of my minions. Technically, we would have the exact same amount of minions. Instead of 6 zombies and 2 wraiths, we would have 8 wraiths. So the army would be the same size. And legitimately, I don't know what 8 wraiths spec that way their damage is like. Maybe we start there. Just do a quick test. All right, we spec'd out of permanent wraiths. Is this build okay for leveling? Yeah, I like leveling all my I like leveling all of my acolytes with minions. He got an 80s villain haircut. I think Mahomes broke him. Ellie tries new things. PoE tries new things. TLA tries new things. DR tries new things. But D4, there's nothing new in it. And they are the ones with the money. Okay, Kaiser. Take a deep breath and think about what you just said. I mean, if they're the ones with the money and they're the ones not trying new things, doesn't that mean that they're doing it right? No? I can't believe I just said that. You know what I mean. We're just going to play this round with no wraiths. Well. I want to go to the training dummy and see what 8 wraiths spec'd this way do damage-wise guilty. It might be worth trying to get the T7 experimental boots. Transplant. Bring some of our minions with us. Get some damage reduction from transplant. I might have some. I can't remember. I think I maybe slammed the one I had on my last Steps of the Living for Wraith Lord. I think that's what I did. I think I had a T6, T7. To me, it just shows they play it safe. It is sad because they have all the talented people. Oh, we could pull the attack speed. It would give us so much more mana. All right, one more. Full 8 takes us about half our life. That's not terrible. Is the Wraith Lord build still good? Yeah, it's the best for as far as Necro. Could you run Abomination Transplant instead of Wraith Zombie here? I mean, you could. You could. What you could do, are you ready for this? Ooh, we could test that too. Hold on. We could take Archmage and Archmage as a Death Knight. Instead of one, we should test that immediately. Should test that too. 3 golems, 1 Death Knight. 4 horsemen. All right, we got to be very careful on this Nemesis. And when I mean careful, I mean run in the same direction as the spinning white thing so that it's always hitting you. I already missed my wraiths. I've never used Abomination before, so it would be a good way to spec into it into this build. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't use Abomination. That's why I'm not using Abomination. Abomination is created from your minions, which means every time you want to make it, you have to kill your whole army. Oh, look. Gave us it right at the beginning. It's just not my play style. Well, Aaron, you know you could take Abomination as a permanent minion. Yes, and then you give it 2 shades, and you follow around 1 minion. That's true. Oh my gosh. Got him. All right, we're going to test the damage between 5 Death Knights or one big one. Did you hear a new AI from Meta will not get to Europe because Meta can't guarantee they're not using personal data, meaning stealing? Well, I mean, you know, how can you possibly guarantee that, you know? Right? Hey, Brow, are we going to do another action RPG fantasy football league? Who ran it last year? Did you run it? I honestly don't remember. I remember being in last place, and then I got all the way to first place. I went on like a... Might be down for a fantasy football league. Been a few years since the last one. It's fun. Luz was in the last one. Luz, do you remember? Are you still out there? All right, we're just going to run to the end because I want to start doing my experiments. Okay. right, you guys have fun with your football talk. I'm gonna do some testing. Okay, test number 1. Death Knights. All right. So here's where they're at. They attack extremely fast. 20,000 damage. $30,000. All right. 46,000. All right. Archmage. Now we can only have 1. So we would save 1 point here and 1 point on the passive tree, which isn't a lot, but. And now we have our singular Archmage. You can only have 1. And 42,000. Let's go. Keep up with the content. You are one more reason why I still play LE. Thank you so much. GR, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are one of the reasons why I continue to play LE. Okay, not even close. 1 Archmage. That is out. Okay. We have done our test. We want lots of Death Knights instead of only 1 Death Knight. Okay, so that point will go back into attack speed. Okay. That was easy. Now we want to check wraiths. So when we were using permanent wraiths, they could hit for 130,000. Wraiths seem 100 times better than Death Knights. That is true. That is true. Death Knights are almost like a free minion, okay? Remember, you're getting a awesome, if not the best, teleport skill. And they're permanent. They're permanent. So you see how my Wraiths are now gone? I got to re-summon them. So watch when we put them together. Death Knights also attack pretty damn fast. But this Death Knights and Wraiths, this isn't a either or. You for sure want both. They literally, I think, have perfect synergy. Death Knights are physical necrotic. Summon Wraiths are physical necrotic. So they're literally both minion, intelligence, physical, necrotic, melee. You definitely want both. Perfect synergy. So now you throw in 8 Wraiths. Throw in some paprika. Where is this puppet? You hit M, you go to Divine Era, and then you go to Hyboria. And then once you are here, you move all the way to the left to the Champion's Gate. And Wraiths still trigger Vanguards on death. Mana might be a problem. It's not actually, the regen isn't too bad. Sometimes it's hard to see. It's like, wait, was that 30,000 or 300,000? So is the 8 rates better than the 2 permanent? They are better. They are better. But then you dump zombies. You have to lose zombies. You can't. It's so hard. I've already gone through this like 5 times and we have only gotten 1 Vanguard. Okay, that's not gonna work.
Hello, traveler.
All right, we lost 3 minions. There's no way we can maintain Vanguards in this build. Which is okay. Gives us 2 extra points. But we'll lose a little bit of health regen. Those can go to Crit Multiplier and Chill Chance. Armor Shred.
Do not dwell on regret.
So then, okay, so now zombies are out. Transplants in. Are the minions that you can automate drain life? You talk? They're zombies. So now wraiths take the zombies' place as our spam. Transplant takes the place as our movement. We no longer need skeletal mages. And then mages can be spammed when they die instead of having to wait. So now you have, this would be the full army. It would be 5 Death Knights. 3 golems, and 8 wraiths. No, zombies cannot cast Drain Life. Okay. Now we need something. Minions transplant, or minions move with you when you use a movement skill. New boots. I like our boots. We don't have any. Traversal. Damn it.
These boots were made for walking.
They are not cheap. It's because everyone uses this for Wraith Lord. We really need the fire base. All right, let's do this. Tier 6. Well, at least there's some options. It's only 12 forging potential. This needs 7 affixes. I don't know why the XP still goes up after 100. I know it's very silly. We're trying to get to 101. We're pushing for 101. Okay. If we didn't care about the fire base, we would have to find fire resistance another way. Get fire resistance on our hollow finger. Fire. Vitality. All right, well, we'll look at tier 5. Gosh.
You must try these on.
Double health regen. Strength. I might be able to do something with this. We would need some luck. Oh, and there's we're done. Oh, it flipped to intelligence. It's tier 20. What is this going to do to our overall life? 4,440. But it gives us 60 more health regen. And 6 minions traverse with us. Okay. All right, let's try the new build. And it's a little band-aid for now. Cycle 1.6 leak introducing level 101, right? Dude, it is weird being able to summon skeleton mages at will. That is freaking weird. Normally, you can only make one every time you can use a traversal skill. That feels weird. Okay. We're jumping up to corruption 380. We're jumping up to corruption 380. Kill threshold in, haste and frenzy in, cooldown recovery in, melee damage. And now we're taking bone armor. When you use transplant, you are granted bone armor for 4 seconds. which causes you to take less damage. This effect has a 10-second cooldown. 8% less damage taken. Bone armor duration, health cost, regenerate transplants. Health cost is regenerated over 4 seconds, but costs significantly more health, multiplicative with other modifiers. No. Yeah, we're going to take 2 there, 3 there, and that'll be 20. So that'll give us 7 seconds of bone armor. So by losing zombies, we are gaining... We still keep kill threshold. We have gained haste. We could teleport more often, I think. We're boosting minion melee by 15. We're adding in a bone minion. And we're getting 8% DR. That could be a good trade. That could be a good trade. Now the question is, what in the hell are we going to do with all of these other points? We have 5 points for Death Knights. Give them Leech, give them Frenzy. We don't care about the area. I guess give them Leech, keep them alive. Give them crit avoidance. Yeah, let's give them crit avoidance. Crit avoidance, and then we'll give them Leech. All right. Oh, BS. We teleported into the big fireball. Don't clip that. You know what I meant. How many of these things can we make? These bone minions. Three. Do they last forever? No, they can't last forever. Four of them. That helps with regen. Almost 500 guilty. 492 health regen a second. Not too bad. We can actually, I think, squeeze more damage out of this too. Thinking out loud. Summon skeleton mages use physical. Wraiths use physical. Golems use physical. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Even these damn bone minions use physical. Yep, melee physical. Aaron, what's your point? Unearthed arms. Minion melee physical. Increase minion physical damage. Could throw 8 points here. Where the hell would we get another 8 points? Can't take it out of crit. Can't take it out of attack speed. You could take a few there. Can't take that. It actually makes more sense to put the points in Unearthed Arms than in Moonlight. You'd want both, though. Posture check. I'm not. Am I leaning? All right. Do you have a video for your stash setup? I do. I do. Boot camp. It's not how you spell it. Boot camp. How to organize your stash the OCD way. Briga, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. We get his dump 8 points out of Lich. All right, if mana becomes a problem, we could easily just dump the 30% attack speed. It's very important. No, we can't dump that. Never mind. Dude, kids are so mean. So out of all the 17 cousins, the littlest one is 7. And she's trying to put something in the microwave. And she's like, I don't know the numbers. And they're all yelling at her, you're 7. How do you not know the numbers? Mean. Mean. How rude. I know, right? It's like the sweetest little girl, too. This build's going to end up being awesome. I could already feel it. Once we fine-tune it. All right, 20. That takes it to 18.5. Oh, it's not a huge difference. 18.5. You go there. Aaron, do you happen to have an MG filter? Well, they are not wrong. Well, I mean, but it doesn't mean it's nice. I do not have a specific MG filter. If you mean like a filter for, hey, you always want to pick up this stuff. Every one of my loot filters now has these top 2 rules. Show all tier 7 affixes, show all double tier 6. This is your money. Toxic. This is your money. Which, by the way, I don't want to see sets. Those 2 rules are my MG filter. Yeah. All right. These skills. Oh, we got 1 more point for skeleton mage. This one's so weird for me. Flaming attacks. Death Knight's melee hits deal additional fire damage. It's a weird one. I wonder what happens. We'll put a point there. Maybe it'll turn them make them look like fire. Huh? Set the building on fire. I just got gloves with T6 melee attack speed on my Frost Blade dual wielding swords. Penance and Shattered Lance set. This combo is doing well. Nice. So as some of you know, my oldest, my 18-year-old, is a supervisor at a movie theater. And tonight for the employees is the midnight showing of Deadpool Wolverine. He is very excited. Or Deadpool 3 or whatever the hell it's called. He's very excited. Oh my gosh. The little kids are so mean. Did you see the new Xbox Deadpool butt controller? It's like a back accessory, right? Or something like that. Right? Ooh, we got 2 upgrades. Scepter and one-handed mace. And what do we throw in the egg? What do we want to throw in the egg? Can't throw in Aaron's will. Anchor of Oblivion. Throw in Omni. Okay, this will be a good test. This Omni is currently tradable. Let's see if the egg makes it untradable. It's a fanny pack. I get it. I get it. Very clever. It's a fanny pack. Trailer for the movie looks pretty good. Guilty. I'm close to 500 life a second. Pretty close. Granted, we gave up 450 life so that our minions can move. I can move 5 minions with me. It's probably worth it. Looks great. The first action movie my wife wants to see in theaters in a long time. All right. Let's update our passive tree, and we're going to squeeze more. Yes, more damage out of this. Why don't they look like fire? I knew that was going to happen. That was stupid. Okay. And that's there. It's actually a good test. We can... Hold on. Let's pull all of these. We'll put all of those in flaming attacks, and then we're going to retest the Death Knight's damage. See if it makes a huge difference. All right, everybody, we're at 4 hours. We'll probably stream for another maybe 20, 30 minutes and then call it a day. I got a late start. Once again, just in case you're unaware, there is a family reunion for my wife's side of the family at my house. 17 children, 10 adults, and I've not slept in a few days, but everyone is having a good time, so just taking a, you know, I gotta work, you know, this is work, so I gotta take a little break from the family reunion to ensure I'm working, so yeah. You mean to ensure you stay sane? Well, one and the same. Dude, I like crawled out of bed this morning. I was hurting bad. Aaron, what do you mean you haven't slept? I mean, there was kids in my room. I'm trying to sleep at 3 a.m. Kids in the garage, 3:45. It's just pandemonium. I've been doing Poison Necro, and it's fun. It's good, huh? Poison Necro, 412, 400 and something corruption. And killed the tier 10 Harbinger at over 400 corruption. That's unbelievable. I almost abandoned it. I was like, Skeleton Rogues suck. Oh, they're so horrible. Then spent another day streaming it. Then spent another day streaming it. Then last night I went back to the build planner, updated it again. And then when I was testing it this morning, it just clicked. That one took a lot of puzzle solving. Okay. All skills, max level. We spec'd into our updated Golemancer. Let's head... let's dump all our minions. Let's head back to Hyboria. We're going to kill our mana regen and 8 intelligence and go into physical damage. Also, I'm curious what this bone minion does. I'm very curious about this bone minion.
Hello, traveler.
This should be good.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Can this bone minion, I'm going to say it can hit for... I'm going to say it could do 10,000 damage. I'm going to say it could do 10,000 damage. I meant... Oh! 2,100. 2,300. Wait a second. Does it not have a... Is it doing like a... Oh, what's it called in wrestling? Chop? It's doing a chop. Yeah. It doesn't have a weapon. That's just a bad skeleton. Vamp slap. Karate chop. Hey, it can hit for 2,000 damage. This is where King Konger says, I'll give you 100 subs if you kill the Pinnacle boss with only bone golems. Wait, what are they called? Bone minion. They're called bone minions. Give that poor thing a weapon. It almost looks like it only has one arm. Oh no, it's got two arms. 1,000 subs, if only that minion. It needs a dagger at least. I agree. It needs a dagger. Come on. All right. I've updated Summon Skeletal Mage. It's no longer in traversal. It has maximum attack speed, maximum base crit, maximum crit multiplier, and we have taken 4 points into boost their melee fire damage. So technically, if I had one, I mean, I could pull a point out of Shadow Wardens and put it here, and that would be the maximum damage affixes on this tree. But we definitely want 100% crit avoidance. So let's see what our new Death Knights can do. Man, they attack freaking fast. 41,000. Very quick attacks. Okay. Now we're going to bring out their swarm of little brothers. I'm freaking addicted to Last Epoch. What have you done to me, Aaron? Okay. I just want to say, I'm sorry. Whenever somebody says that, what you just said in all caps locks, I feel like you are one of those gamers that have seen what I see daily in this game. So welcome. Looks like me in my first high school fight. Welcome. All right, let's put these bad boys together. 5 Death Knights. 8 Wraiths. Frenzied. Holy moly. There's some pretty consistent 100,000 hits. And then we can boost these through transplant. Ready? $130, $140, $150, $180. $126, $118, $150, $147, $178. Okay. Okay. We're going to try and turn Death Knights into a minion that's you can't kill. Obviously, they can die. We're going to give them full crit avoidance. And we're going to give them a ton of leech and health. So we're going to dump these extra fire points, and I'm going to dump those 4 right here. So that would mean that they can't be stunned, because Mandate doesn't allow them to be stunned. And they have 100% crit avoidance. And they're going to have a ton of leech. And I believe they're going to have a ton of leech from their crits, and they are a guaranteed crit hit. So that should feel good. You know what I really want? Is I wish I could put our ribbons on. That's what I wish I could put on here, Guilty. Is a ribbons of blood. But we can't because I need both of the damn hollow fingers. Only giving you a gift of obsession. Why do you have to show me the cruelty relic earlier? Now I just want to make a corpse exploding build. I got a bunch of cruelties. Ooh, I got a 2 LP. It's probably not even... I'm guessing this is a cheap one. Oh, hey, I found another world splitter earlier today. Oh, we could throw that in the egg. Got another world splitter. Pretty good roll. Minion melee spell. Cast speed. Oh, let's see. Minion spell. Double spell. Lightning health regen. No. Logi's healing effectiveness. I don't know. Mana regen, physical, lightning. All right, that's not terrible. Lightning, minion damage over time, physical, melee physical. Damage over time. Blind. I don't know. Maybe we could sell that as well. The weird stuff, instead of me trying to craft it, I'm just going to leave it alone and try and sell it. Okay. Let's finish leveling up our skeleton mage. And we've got our new skill tree. All right, let's take this first spin. Cruelty plus death rattle, lots of sacrifice. And I got a 2 LP. I'm bored from all the ARPG games and in a weird limbo for games. I hope LE improves the monolith system. It is super tedious. Not a huge fan of it. Tedious. Like you just get bored of it. I always ask people, like, does PoE mapping feel tedious for you? Or do you feel like that's done way better? The extension of the monolith, the new procedural side zones, and unique echoes is coming on cycle 4. That's coming cycle 4. When's the next cycle? October, November. That'll be cycle 3. Subathon 2. Oh, Subathon 2. Yeah. Maybe Subathon 2. We don't know. They need to remove Arena from the monolith or rework them. You don't like the Arena? I think it's a nice change of pace, no? You always get full stability. Good XP. No? You promised a subathon on cycle 3. I know. I know. Yes, exactly. The reunion is just yeah, we're checking it out, see if I could handle it. Oh, rubber banding. Got too many minions. The hell are they attacking? Oh, misshapen remains. All right, kill him. Man, the Death Knights are pretty tanky. Not one of them has died. All right. Oh, our fire resistance sucks. It'll be a good test. All right. We're almost done. Hey, Rich, how's it going? Would be cool if the dungeons were more involved in endgame. Monolith is okay, though. Yeah, you know, EHG, obviously, they've already said that the Monolith is the main endgame system. And we know that more dungeons are in the works. And the lead up and the pathing to the dungeon reward, the dungeon boss, is getting reworked as well. But the main monolith system, you will not see an update to that until cycle 4. So it's beginning of next year. So right now we're in Harbingers of Ruin, cycle 2, update 1.1. Then we have cycle 3, update 1.2, which is coming the end of this year. And that's going to give us primordial. What the hell are they? Uniques. I think a new tier of gear. We're going to get chapter 10 of the campaign and a new endgame system. And I don't know if that'll be tied to the monolith or not. I'm going to guess it's some kind of bestiary. So we're going to be hunting beasts, but I don't know. That's cycle 3. A lot of big dudes you got there. That's right. They're my bodyguards. Ready? Get her! Great plan, Ray. Look at that health regen. I know. The ward is starting to shoot up. I think the ward is the ward coming from here? Bone golems have a 6% chance on hit to grant you 4% of your missing health as ward. That can't be it. Ooh, guilty. Look what dropped. 1 LP. What do you think that's worth right now? What's up, Cody? Oh, it says they're missing health. Yeah. That's why. Nice. Someone can slam lightning on spell on it too. To be worth a lot more. Okay. I just want to be clear, everybody. This is 380 corruption, and I do not have maxed fire resistance. And yes, these are the fire bosses. I just want to try it once. Ugh. I believe. How do you have skellies with Aaron's will? These are skeleton mages, and then my other skeletons are bone minion. No regular skeletons. Oh man, it's gonna be a problem. Just why would I teleport there? That was not the build's fault. That was lack of sleep. Damn it. Dude, we were eating him alive. Come on. What could go wrong? Don't say silly stuff like that. What is it with the idea in the LE community that not only should you be able to skip the campaign, but also alts should maintain monolith progression? What are they gonna do for Harbingers at level 1? I mean, if it was me, I would not want that. I would not want monolith progression shared. Because then it's like, all right, every echo's at 400 corruption, I'm screwed. Like, I would not. I mean, personally, me, I would not want that. I'm okay with the campaign skip. We can talk about that. Get him. Get him. Ooh, one Death Knight died. golems are getting eaten. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Three golems back up.
Give me the cash.
Been here long?
Yeah, long enough. Come on, give me the cash.
Can you guys just let me focus for 3 seconds? No, that's not allowed. Ugh, I gotta... You have to manually move the minions on that one. That's what's killing them.
He shouldn't have been standing there.
We're almost back. Full army. Back. Light him up.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
What an easy fight. What an easy fight. T10 370 corruption Harbinger. Down. Was it easy? No. No, it was not. No, I can't say that it was. But were we successful? Yes. Yes, we were. Oh, why didn't you do this the first time? Oh no, what have I missed? What have I missed? thank you for the Prime sub. Menius, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Could be a cool reward if you killed Aberoth. All the corruption was adjustable. Example, if you've reached a maximum of 600 corruption on an island, you could slide the value to any you desired. And if you wanted to raise it again, you could have a fight the shade, maximum previous reach out. The idea could give you a way to trying new builds on a character. I like that idea. That'd be cool. I like that idea. All right, what are we doing? I got stuff to put for sale. Let's check to see what a 1 LP goes for on our wand.
You don't want it.
I think I kind of want it.
Okay, but just this once. Come on.
Oh, you almost missed it, Cody. That, you were cutting it close there. You were cutting it close. All right. here at Action RPG. If there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow until the hype train is over. Enjoy. Have you killed Aberoth? I have. It's a pretty good roll. 3. Hey, Menace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is very, very kind. You must really like polka. There's my other 2 hollow fingers. Intelligence, minion damage, health. You getting better, Raven? I'm almost level 60 in 2 days. Nice. How do you know how much to sell an item for? I just kind of guess. Are we doing an Aaron's Will build? That is what we are focused on right now. Mr. Andrew. Orange, thank you for the Prime sub. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for keeping the LE content going. I'm trying. Trying. Had to switch over to Twitch to sub. Mr. Andrew, I see you. Okay. That is not working. All right, so those three don't do anything. Someone's got to keep LE alive while everyone jumps to PoE. Not that there's anything wrong with PoE. I ran out before Polka. More Polka. Aaron, name that movie. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Don't ask ridiculous questions. Like, you know I know that quote. It's Matrix. It's very silly. It's purpose that binds us. Lady Medusa, you helped him. No, I did not forget it's from The Matrix. I knew the movie quote. Very silly. 3 points. Base.
Do not dwell on regret.
If you didn't forget, play more polka. Lady Medusa, check this out. New Golemancer. Wait, more polka? How much polka does everybody want? Polka all the time. You only played 2 songs, sir. Oh, jeez. There, you get some classical polka. You're welcome. Not enough cowbell, huh? Well, this terrible website I use called Pretzel Rock is frozen anyways, so I couldn't turn off the polka if I wanted to. Good, more polka. It is the worst. It's not even close. It is the worst streaming software I've ever used in my 3 years. Not even absolute worst. There it is. There's your polka. Pretzel Rock. Ah, snap. Just the worst sack of just. Brand risk, great company. Thank you so much. No. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. I think that's going to do it for today. I think that's going to do. We almost made it 5 hours. That was pretty good. You're killing it, bro. Been here since 5,000 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the long-term support. We are trying. Okay. I spec'd back into mana regen. We did give up some damage right here. But I think this should be okay. We could give up some life. Ugh, I wonder how much life that would give up. Could pull 3 points out. 3,400. It's not bad. Get it up to 6.
Hello, traveler.
3,300 life. And we're still sitting at 477 health per second. Resistance is solid. Endurance solid. Crit avoidance. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Gives us our damage back. Now our minions won't be losing health. Yeah, it might help keep them alive. And we've boosted their damage. That should feel good. Okay, we will pick up on things on Friday. Tomorrow I am taking the day off from streaming. It is the final day of the family reunion. Just in case you're just getting here, at my house right now are 10 adults and 17 children staying here for the week. It is my wife's side of the family reunion. I have not slept in 2 days. And tomorrow we're going to the lake or doing something like that. So tomorrow I'll be gone all day. Only a couple more nights of no sleep. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I hope you survive till Friday. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow, you're nearly as insane looking as I'd expect. Who needs sleep anyways? Let's draw today's giveaway. We're not going to be here tomorrow. Let's draw today's giveaway. Everyone on YouTube, everyone on X. I'll give you a second to jump over to Twitch. Unfortunately, the giveaway can only be through Twitch. I'm sorry. I wish I could draw it through all the platforms. But if you are watching on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. And we'll see if I could find somebody to raid in the meantime. Oh my gosh. Frosty LaRue is playing World of Warcraft. Would you look at that? Perfect. Perfect. Good night. Hey, Robert, have a good night, sir. Have a good night. All right. Refresh this. Okay. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !! giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. And entries for today's giveaway are officially closed right now. Ow. Ow. Come on. One more person. Come on. Get us that 50. They're closed right now. Come on. 49. We can't wait on 49. All right, we tried. And today's winner is click Disco Ninja. Disco Ninja, are you out there? I'm the last one, were you? Cool! Look at that. Disco Ninja's here. Congratulations, you are today's winner. Dun dun dun. It's not rigged. Cool name. Very cool name. If you haven't had a chance to join my official Discord, you should. We're approaching 4,300 members. Disco, message me. Just so you know, you'll get your prize around Friday. It's okay. You can be patient. All right? Just be a little patient. Join my Discord. Every 2 weeks, we draw a giveaway just for being a member of the community. It's a pretty cool group. Try to say non-toxic action RPG community. I know, it's hard to believe. Check out the Discord. All right, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic Wednesday night. I'm off tomorrow, and I'll see you all on Friday for some dev chat bingo. I'm already in your Discord, or at least I should be already. That is even perfect. Aaron's a little toxic. No. You're probably top tier when it comes to toxicity for people that don't understand your humor. He needs sleep. I'm not going to sleep for a few nights, but that's okay. Have a great night, everybody. If you need anything, hit me up on Discord, and I'll see you all on Friday. Bye.